Hello world, I'm Nat, and today we're going to continue playing Starfield. Let's go.
Argos was commissioned by the enigmatic constellation.
Okay, what did I tell myself to do last time? Absolute power. In order to retrieve the conduction grid technology, I need to travel to Neon and meet up with Estelle Vincent, the Crimson Fleet's captain based of the hedonistic city. Okay. And in the meantime, we're also trying to work on our piloting skill. I just need to take down 6 more ships.
Resources, but their routine jobs are deadly. Pirates expecting threat is down.
Oh god. Lots of mist there.
So come on in. Enjoy some.
This place is like my second home.
Out of the way, buddy. Is he moonwalking down the stairs? Okay. Okay, let's quick save before we offend someone.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm trying to stay away from the roar, thanks.
Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Let's cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
What kind of facility we're talking about?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Where's the underbelly?
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Delgado never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Another Bayou works at Generdyne?
Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Jennerdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. Well, he's not the brightest.
I assume I'll be facing some serious security.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't.
Jennerdyne's got the... I recommend you
I knew I heard something. I'm not gonna last.
Can't even kill civilians anymore, huh?
I can't do this!
What you gonna do in the restroom, man?
Beyond security! Oh, the hell is this?
That's what I said.
Damn! I'm tougher than I thought!
Not bad. All right, get up. The crowd sounds are okay. Well, yeah, the game really isn't designed around you going on killing sprees, huh? All right. I just want to talk to her quickly after all of this. You want to talk now? You ready to talk? Guess she isn't. Everyone else got back up. I guess some of these people are permanently down now. Maybe if I hide, they'll reset everything. Oh,
You looking to get zoned?
actually. All right, enough of this. Okay. Well, let's go through this again. It's like every single person in the Crimson Fleet I just want to kill. They just make them so killable.
You looking... Not trying to... That means turn around. Are you serious? I spent the last 3... The whole time, I'm... All right. I don't have a ton of time. You want the conduction? Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a... While you're inside, it's a simple side.
Why the fuck should I do this for you?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Nope, no way. I only came here to grab that data.
Well, too bad. If I'm risking my neck for this, I'm damn well gonna get something out of the deal. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
I'm out then.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Pull a Ryujin.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an
I'm not
office
even
in the
listening to
train
her right
tower
now.
if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Okay. Okay. I can't pickpocket her. Ah, damn it. Oh. Damn it, she's still useful. Okay. They really should make it so it's possible
Don't
for
let
you.
Komiko push you around.
They really should have written it so you could just kill every informant in the Crimson Fleet. They're so fucking insufferable. It would have been a fun option to have. And the game froze. Absolute power. Locate evidence now. It doesn't even tell me which objective is which.
Don't make my job.
Okay. And opening up the map doesn't help. Alright, we'll do one after the other then. Okay.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
The tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago.
Normal people don't talk like this, by the
Since
way.
then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Is it your only product?
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse.
Can't imagine your superiors are happy about this.
My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Surely there are scientists working at Brayson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Yeah, if you're worried, then send that report in.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Let's start off, you know, basic, and then we ask him about her. Where did Generdyne get its start?
Generdyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Generdyne's first and last major success.
How does it work?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Why aren't the conduction grids in every major city?
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Generdyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
By the way, mind if I ask you some questions about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Do you enjoy working under her?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
How long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Do you suspect that she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
I understand that this is difficult for you, but I know we can work it out.
I really doubt it.
Yeah, I don't have time for this.
You know what? You're wasting my time.
Seem to be talking past her, but I'm sure we can come to an understanding about this.
That's all just talk. Doesn't change anything. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now.
That's all I want to ask.
Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
Now, considering all the roles we had, I don't know if the drugs would have helped us for the RNG on that. It probably wouldn't have been enough. We didn't even get one success on that one.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Why do you care so much about Yumi?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
I have some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I'm no debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Yeah, I better wait.
Whatever you wish. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Let's see what my options are.
Micah knows how to make
By
it
this
rain.
place.
Let's see. So there's no way around it, huh?
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps?
Okay, members lounge.
Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and that it's non-refundable.
All right.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. May all your journeys be
You good?
Yes? What?
Casing the area. Why are they just awkwardly standing around like this? Okay. Let me run back to the other guy and see if I can pickpocket something off of him, or maybe look around.
Nothing beats a safe zone.
If the gangs can keep
I know your type. Are you real in space?
Chair safe pass.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me? What? I'm working here.
You're just sitting there. God damn it, this employee's in the way.
Are you supposed to be here?
Yes, yes, of course. I don't know if the this key is supposed to help with anything, but I'm gonna look. Oh, there.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Okay. Good to know.
Ranger.
Sure glad you're submitting that reporting.
Got a problem?
News you can trust.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient herbs.
Speak with me only if you have what.
What's up?
Looks like you.
Still NPC awkwardly standing there, but okay.
Yeah. What do you want?
You work for Generdyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
I need to wait into the Generdyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me earn this evidence if your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
I'm guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing up Generdyne.
If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
Is there something personal going on between you, Benjamin Bayou?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Micah's been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
What happened to the previous CEO?
What do you think happened? Bayou started sticking his nose into Jennerdine's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more?
Nice having someone like that by your side.
Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Alright.
If you get caught in Jennerdyne, that's on you.
Alright. Bye. I wonder how many token gay couple there are in this game.
Welcome to Chomps.
Hey, let's do new hard save. Why do they have these giant vents? Why am I going up? I need to be going down. Down here. Don't rat on me, vacuums. I wonder if there's a Skyrim exit or if I just have to go back the way I came in. What's the point of these things even being able to detect you if it doesn't actually impact whether or not you get identified? Don't snitch on me. I'm watching you, Roomba. Take a look at this walking pattern here. Well, that didn't work. Another vent? Sussy. I sure love these big ass vents. Just a bunch of Roombas. Don't snitch on me. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Unfortunate situation.
Currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent. I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
What a bootlicker. Okay. Okay. Plans down. Production grid plans are only classified as safe precaution code, blah blah blah. Please obtain cipher from Brayson Bayou in our section. Cipher team from terminal. Where did I get that wire from? We got a legendary rivet gun now. Oh, we can sell the older one now. Were we supposed to plant a computer virus for that lady? I don't remember her name. Oh well. It was probably part of the same thing to hack into the computer to begin with, right? Roombas are better security than anyone else, really. Okay, so I guess the lore reason why security's so shit here is because they have to turn a profit. So they've been making cuts all over the place. Convenient. is safe. Can't help myself now. So if we do this, we need this one. Okay, do we have... It has to be that one. Ooh. Looks neat. Shame I don't have more rounds that I can use. It looks so nice though. I like how none of this is considered stealing. Okay, it's not that long. Okay, from Ayumi Komiko. Your last batch of progress reports was very disappointing, Miss Dishmika. 3 years? No results? There's no excuse for that. Including trying to blame your failures on Chief Technician Bayou. According to your file, you came to Janodyne with the highest of recommendations, but apparently we were misinformed. If I don't see an uptick in successful results soon, I'll start searching for a replacement supervisor. Did I make myself clear? From Technician Wayne. I'm sorry to report another failure with experiment GDY072, though I am confident that we could adapt the conduction grid to be used as an EM-type shield for spacecraft. I am afraid our limitations are making the task impossible. Sorry I let you and Janodyne down. If you wish, I'll submit my resignation first thing in the morning. From Ayumi, just checking to remind you that the entire laboratory facilities is to be completely clear of all personnel for Mr. Harada's impending visit on Saturday. As you know, Mr. Harada is a bit of a germaphobe, and I have given him every assurance that we won't encounter employees during his tour. Fair warning, anyone that we encounter that day will be instantly terminated. Sita from G Nishida. Sita, I don't know how much more of these corporate shenanigans I can stand. I've been yelled at twice by Ayumi this week for trying to go over her head. I'm worried that my job is at jeopardy. I know we both share the same concerns. I hope you're able to meet me at Euphorica for a drink this evening. We have a lot to discuss.
They won't pay us extra.
You guys are wasting a lot of real estate on vents, you know that, right? He's just there. I'm sure we're supposed to actually talk to him, but... see if we can pickpocket it. Decryption routine. Oh, here it is. Data packet's been transferred. Please allow approximate. I'm not reading his emails. Well, actually, that might be useful for the conversation if we have to have one. Okay, so this one's from Mayumi. According to last month's budget reports, you spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show at the review. This has to stop. For the last 2 years, you've been promising some kind of breakthrough, yet you've done absolutely nothing to show your support to your supposed efforts. I've spoken to Mr. Harada and we're both very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. You need to bring us something tangible. Grayson, from technician. Grayson, we've had to pull storage cell 04 offline again today for a full diagnostic. According to our figures, it's reporting over a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates that it's slowly but surely in a process of degradation. We must look at a budget to fix these power cells, blah, blah, blah. Okay, at your request, status of current active experiments, failed, active, ongoing. Okay. From Laren, construction. The emergency exit from your office is complete as part of your specifications. The lift should bring you directly to the surface. And you can easily access using the snare over, blah, blah, blah. So that's our Skyrim exit. I knew it.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Now, do you know I was here for the encryption cipher?
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Figures. I guess he don't like this job, huh? I'm sure you have good reason to hate your brother.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
How do you know he talks about you behind your back?
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother.
Should expose him for everything he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
How'd you end up working here?
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
It's Ohm's Law. It's not that hard. You can get it down pretty easy. Okay, how rough are things down here at you for Generdyne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One! And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
I'm fairly sure the conduction grid can be adapted into anti-EM weapon technology.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
Why are you and Benjamin at such odds with each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
That must have been rough.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress, and I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Have you ever sought out your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
Sounds like Benjamin resents where you came from.
Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
All right.
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He wouldn't like it.
I can't imagine spending your entire life with a sibling like that. Shit. All right. Okay, done. It's not even that useful. Quick save.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Yeah, your methods are no different from ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
It was Estelle.
One of your own, I believe. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for Miss Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Nice get kill Estelle also. Finally. Okay.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
What, someone overcook a potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Hello.
Well, now that the quest is over. I ain't doing this now. Alright, let's find another activity then. I don't want to do our shift at Xenofresh, so how about we talk to this person, whoever they are.
Hey.
And Nia Adams. Let's see. So this was on Neon again. Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, back. I don't know who Mania Adams is, so guess we'll figure it out as we go along.
Better to do?
Gilbert, this is where your credits were.
I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides ample cover. Yes, what is it?
What brings you to Neon?
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up.
Business? What do you do for work?
I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
Is there anything I can do for you?
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
Just make sure it's worth my while.
I'm giving you half of my usual fee, which, according to my clients, is a ransom 3 times over. But I'm worth every cred. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Simple enough. This club sucks so much. Yeah, when Phantom Liberty finally goes on sale, we'll pick that up and hopefully we'll get like a true, you know, experience here. I don't know if, yeah. I'll probably have to start a new character because I know apparently like the Phantom Liberty expansion is kind of built around mid-game and not end-game characters. I might want to hold off until I have a better graphics card though. Kind of like I did with Cyberpunk when it originally came out.
The final scores were surprisingly tight for bioengineering. Sophistication.
Thanks for choosing Chunks.
The corpse of the disciple is still here. They just don't despawn, huh? Okay. The merchandise.
I'm watching you.
No funny business.
Back off.
You try anything, you're dead.
Hey, what did she say again? Asked me to pick up a piece of merchandise, sell it to a vendor. I should set to... Neon Tactical. Okay. Picked the wrong spot.
Back off. I think you should give it a few months.
Neon security, move out of the way.
I moved. There. Did what he asked. Discard Science Star. Yeah, between all the other evidence here, I'm not sure people notice that. I like how Dexter was just waiting there ever since the last quest we did with him. It's been days.
Yeah? What?
I was wondering if you'd be interested in the Science Star.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate.
Fine, I'll take what I can get.
Pleasure doing business with you. If you, find anything else, make sure you're privy to it.
They say, for every 5 credits Benjamin Bayou spent on Neon, 4 went to the Astral Lounge.
You guys should just talk in percentages, you know? You could say 80% went here. I sold the merchandise.
Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon. Cheers.
Do I want to get 150 coppers? I don't know. Let's ask her if she has more jobs for us.
Some
I don't want any,
Aurora
but let's see.
heightens the senses. Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal role.
Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, now let's check our status, our missions. Let's do our next Ryujin mission then. Maintaining edge. What was my objective again? I need to travel to the Star Yard orbiting Aquila or obtain prototype schematic. Okay.
Contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hard save.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Okay, all we have to do is obtain the schematic. Surely that'll be easy.
Hello, Captain. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Can I help you? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
Are Trident ships really what they're cracked up to be?
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
I appreciate your honest evaluation of Trident ships.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Can I buy Trident ships or parts here?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
I can't put hydraulics on it? Okay.
Certainly. Goodbye.
Take it easy.
That'll happen here.
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And
I'm trying to work here.
Do you mind? I prefer my personal space be free of, well, you.
Let me talk to this lady.
what are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
I didn't mean to offend.
I find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
Can you tell me about your ships?
Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile? Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? No. Ask Gia or Philippe.
Yeah, you sound really important then.
Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Back to crafting the future.
I wonder if there's a way for her to walk away here.
The galaxy must see my latest masterpiece.
So you're famous?
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
Yeah, congrats on all the awards.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Sounds like a reason to celebrate.
Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Sure, I'll get one for you.
Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. Yes, yes, goodbye.
I wonder if I can fast travel from here.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
There's no point to do these scans if I don't have any contraband.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Just remember, I have to sell some stuff to the Trade Authority. So, weapons. Let's sort by ammo. We already had 2 rivet guns, so we can sell this one off. They don't have any money left. Okay. Why I keep coming back to this place?
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Hey.
Love the vibe in this city.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
Understood. You won't have any problem. You won't have any trouble with me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Surely I won't cause any trouble.
What can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
What's velocity?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation.
When am I seeing a menu?
Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
They're all the fucking same. It's just a different color. Okay, I'll get her the piss yellow one. And growing up on Neon seems like a lifetime away. Not sure I'm happy being back.
You got the look of Neon on you. I can tell. But don't let the other rats hear you complain about your lot in life. Likely you'll get a bitter shiv in the belly for that. Precious few manage to escape. Either you're lucky as hell, or there's something special about you.
I'm just not the same person I was back then.
You do things to survive in the gutter. Every now and then, the good bits. A shared meal, kind gesture. But most of what you do to survive, well, there's a reason why liquor flows like water on this rig.
Oh, so we can remove this characteristic. Huh. Maybe it's best to remember after all.
It's hard to give up your roots. Even roots covered in chasm bass slime and worse. You're all right.
So there are ways to remove your traits, but I don't know if there's any way to add them. Like I saw one get rid of the introvert. I saw another, so we just saw this one get rid of the neon street rat one. Why can't I just travel directly to the fucking shipyard, damn it?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I feel like half a kilometer's too close. I always feel like I'm about to ram into the ship when I'm about to dock.
Captain Wen, hello.
Take it easy.
Welcome to Trident.
Rest assured, that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course.
Okay, no one's looking.
After winning the second Grant Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle long-winded.
I have a velocity for you.
I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself. Whatever you say.
Obtaining the edge, return to region. Back to Neon again. Everywhere I go, I keep having to return to this place.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I have no contraband. Stop scanning.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yeah. Yeah, here it is.
Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
If Alexis asks about me, I am not here.
Okay. Now we're done with that. Check our mission log. Done 7 all the other ones also. Alright, let's try to find some other side objective to do. God damn it. Speak to the realty office. I wonder if this is for buying property. Showing that. I might as well check it out. What's the point, though? I won't be even... Why have a home? I guess we can use it the same way I did, like, Breeze Home back in Skyrim. Just make it like the ending point of every stream. Okay.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
I'd like to find some place to live in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs.
The
Needs
well?
some work, and
No,
the location
thanks.
is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Nah, I'm not ready to buy yet.
No pressure here. You come see me if you change your mind.
How about properties outside of New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Okay, well... That's that. 150 copper. So that wasn't really much of a side quest. Let me, let's see. Why does it say my ship's underground? Oh, whatever. Probably sell to the Trade Authority. I really want to try using the Hitman pistol, but I don't think there's a really... It's just such a low amount of ammo. Yeah, I don't think we have any situation seized right now. Okay, what else can we do? Should we start doing a main story quest maybe? I guess so. But maybe later. Is there another side activity we can do? I don't mind running the right mountain and collect your ship. Deliver 150 copper. How much copper do I have? Resources. Let's see. It's 59. Let's run back to Aquila and see if that lady has more minerals again. The mineral place was nearby, right? It was here? Yeah.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready to deal? Let me know if you need anything. Excellent.
Okay, all. What type of ammo does this gun use, by the way? Let's see. It uses 45 calibers. Maybe I can go to...
Been up there, huh?
Yeah, arms here and see if I can get some 45 ammo.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Yeah, that's all you got? If there was like a bigger amount, by that point, eh. You have any copper?
I'll say I want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
Nope.
when. Greetings.
Okay, let's put away that. Let's go ahead and put away all the copper we acquired. Containers at max capacity. Okay. Oh fuck. I accidentally grabbed all of the ship parts, huh? See, where's the... You sell. Left bumper. Resources. Let's see. Okay.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay, we're done with that. Do a hard save. So we're about halfway done with collecting all of those minerals. Where else we can go? We'll take care of it eventually.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Guess we might as well
I'm
bring
ready to
Amelia
head out
Earhart with
again when
us.
you are. Great day for some exploring, huh?
You mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Ask away, Captain.
Some questions about the Crucible.
Happy to help.
How do you feel about how things ended at the Crucible?
I shudder to think what kind of trouble Genghis might be causing out here. All I know is that I don't want any part of it.
Am I the only outsider you ever saw at the Crucible?
As far as I know, yes. Crucible's not on any maps, so most travelers don't have a way to find us. It made living there a real drag for a curious guy like me. All I ever wanted was a taste of life outside Crucible. I even tried leaving the facility to see if I could find other people a few times. I never made it far, of course. Curiosity killed the cat and all. But at least it kept me from losing my marbles until you came knocking at Crucible's door.
How did you learn so much about piloting before you left Crucible?
Wasn't learning per se. It was the facility's doing. It made sure we all had the skills we'd need to survive if we made it out of Crucible. It taught us things that the people we were cloned from might have known. For me, that meant anything and everything to do with modern starships. I thought that'd make me a natural in the pilot's seat. But it's one thing to know something, and another thing to do it. I have more to learn than I thought.
So you have no practical experience as a pilot at all?
Not a lick. I didn't have access to a starship until you showed up at Crucible. I'd never even been to space when we met. Well, not that I remember. Technically speaking, the Galathia spent a couple centuries in space with my data on it.
Yeah, piloting's in your blood. I'm sure you get the hang of it.
That's a swell outlook, Captain. I'm glad I have a seasoned pro like you showing me the ropes. The real Amelia had a lot more training than I do, and things still turned out rotten for her. Okay by me.
How much do you know about the real Amelia Earhart?
Oh, I know plenty. If she's anything like me, her favorite color's red, she doesn't like coffee, and she prefers her hair short. I'm just pulling your leg, Captain. Amelia Earhart was a famous pilot from the United States. She was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. It's a real shame about what happened to her. You know the story of her death, don't you?
I do. What happened to her was a real tragedy.
The pilot's worst fear has got to be running out of fuel over the ocean. I can't imagine how scared she must have been the last couple hours she was alive. I actually think it's a real shame her death got so much attention. She had an inspiring life, too. Most people don't give her enough credit for it. But I guess that's what happens when your disappearance turns into one of history's greatest mysteries.
What do you find most inspiring about her?
Her determination is what inspires me the most. She never gave up on following her dream to explore, even when the odds were against her. I've always looked up to her for that. It's what inspired me to ask you to bring me along on your trip, even though I'd never left Crucible before.
How do you think she would have felt about space travel?
Oh, I'm sure she would have just loved it. The ultimate dream for any explorer is to go somewhere no one's ever been before. And there are plenty of those in space. I don't know if she would have settled for being a co-pilot, though. Even to a great captain like you.
What can you tell me about her life?
You'll get a kick out of this. She was friends with Eleanor Roosevelt, Franklin Roosevelt's wife. Roosevelt actually recognized me when we woke up on Crucible. The two of them shared a lot of the same views on women's rights. Amelia believed women were capable of just as much as men, and she fought to prove it.
Yeah, I'm sure she's happy, you know, you're keeping her memory alive.
Gosh, I hope so. She left behind some big shoes to fill.
Do you know anything about what happened to the real Amelia after her disappearance?
You mean her disappearance? You know, Roosevelt once asked me the same question. Sorry, but I don't know any more than anyone else. I've heard plenty of batty theories, though. Some people think her navigator sabotaged the flight. Some people think she survived. Some people even think aliens did it. As for me, I think she died in the crash. Lord knows flight instruments back then were shaky at best. I think she went down in the Pacific and was never found.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I hope she's resting peacefully now. She's earned it. She worked hard, left a big fingerprint on history. It's an honor to carry on her legacy.
Wouldn't it be funny if we ran into, like, the real Amelia Earhart? Like, she got abducted by aliens and then she was, like, put into stasis for, like, centuries. I'm sure that's not where it's gonna go, but that would've been funny.
I hope I wasn't too much of a bore.
Alright. I don't know if the cast will react, but you want to come along?
What's shaking, Bacon? Sure, I'm always up for some exploration.
I'll give this to Amelia. She at least has some personality compared to the rest of the characters. Of course, it's kind of cheating, though. She's based off a real person.
Captain Wen, it is pleasant to see you.
Might be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Test connection. Success.
How did this work again? Now that is some fine team. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Okay. You pick up the wrench and tighten down the equipment, but there's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electrical boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There was some kind of problem with the repair Sarah and I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Something you need?
Okay. Was that literally the quest? Okay. I guess we're done. I'll come back for this later. Let's find something else to do then. Where'd Amelia go? I know she got lost, just like the real one. Oh, there she is.
Hey, you Captain. Really? Okay, if you insist.
Like I know one had a reaction to her. Okay. Guess we'll go with one of these faction missions then. I think we're out of side activities, at least for now.
If you're looking to stay, Storeroom Inn will take care of you. Welcome to Aquila City.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
You mad? Alright.
Hey, deputy. Well, hey there. That's it then?
That's all you had to say.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Except Aggie's.
A lot of famous people visit Tequila. Popping back a beer, you never know.
Okay, time to have a talk, huh?
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
It's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we can learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Yeah, causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Informant was innocent. I had help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It was the best option I had at the time.
Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important.
You're gonna need to see this, guys.
I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory?
Don't they have more specific names?
That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
That could be anything.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the
war. You have any idea how vague that term is?
Destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
Yeah, I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Alright. Time for some action.
Target in my sights.
There we go. Easy. Oh, okay. We'll see about that. Nice. We're gonna be able to get all of our ships and level up now. Now we can upgrade our piloting. see. I have to be more selective about what I pick up now. Okay, I think that's enough looting. Let me take a quick bathroom break, and we'll resume once I get back. Okay. Restart our mech factory. Okay, we're not clipping through anything. That's good.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, let me do a hard save. It's not chlorine, those are fucking mines. The water should put it out.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Sneak Archer lives. There we go. Sure, buddy, keep missing. You have a lot of trauma packs.
ass.
Oh, it's a Skyrim exit.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Probably ran away.
Eyes on target!
What's he shoot?
Another day, another kill!
Well, the ammo's rare, but it's sufficient for the amount of damage it does.
Engaging hostile!
Actually, no. Hold up. I should just favorite this gun. We weren't gonna use that one anyways. Expert. Better save just in case. We'll have to use a single with this one then. Okay. We took this one. Oh, I think that second one should work. Mercenary space helmet. Let me look at it. Stats are flat out better. Doesn't look cool though, so I'll probably end up selling it. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, there's a window there. Apparently bulletproof, but still.
Taking on the first is a death.
God damn it, stay in one spot. Fastest way to heal. Take a nap. They were still cautious for the entire hour I was here, sleeping. How much am I carrying, by the way? Okay, 200. Don't have enough time to loot all of them. Don't have enough inventory either. Nope. You're damn right it is. What the hell are you doing down here? Doesn't matter. What the fuck? The turrets are having a field day over there. Empty. Here, let me redo my favorites here. I will want to... Shit. Where was it? We'll do this one here. We'll use a proper energy weapon here. Oh, I guess I can heal up, right? And sleep? Nope, this is not a real bed.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Three-Star Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Ah, shit. Come on. The moment I let my guard down. It looks so empty, and then suddenly, bam. I'm trying to be sneaky, and then the moment I let my guard down, enemies. It does that on purpose.
I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Nope, he just shot himself. That's what happened. Your friend just, you know, had PTSD and couldn't take it anymore. Ah, God damn it. Why are you running? Guy runs out of bullets quick for rounds. Okay, let's unlock this. It's a master lock, so it might take multiple tries. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. We'll just see what happens if we slide it in. So this is a 4, might as well. We have a 1, a 2. Okay. That's a 2. That's a 3. And we're already out of locks. The only option is to use the ones. Damn you. So we have a 2. Yep. And a 1. So we have a 2, a 3. There we go. Not really worth the effort, huh? Gotta remember I have contraband on me. Ah, fuck. Weapons. Sort by value per mass. Let's drop all the rattlers. Why does it disconnect like that, my controller, whenever I'm in this position? In this position? Fuck. Okay. So we'll drop these 3 lawgivers then. Nobody knows I'm here. Shit. Apparently not. I'm not the best either, apparently. Up your head out. Nice. I can't see over the UI. You guys really love those stairs, huh? That wasn't even me. What do you expect to accomplish here, buddy? I don't want to spam this gun, but now I have so much ammo, I kind of have to. I have too many bullets. Okay. Glitched. How did I miss all those shots? Damn. Of course that doesn't hit. That should work, damn it. I think he's causing more trouble for his teammates, honestly. Weapons, value per mass. Okay, we're dropping all the tombstones.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war.
Sure, you're this close, buddy.
Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free
No, you're just gonna end up getting killed by me. Hmm. Looks so stupid. I don't know if I want to wear that one. Now that I'm well rested, can continue. Hold on, Paxton. I need to get some sleep. Oh shit. Way too much. Okay. I knew what was gonna happen, but I did it anyway. Okay, another value per mass. Okay, we're dropping these two then. I guess it's just gonna stay like that. I was hoping not to have to hear that when I talk to Paxton, but alright.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed. What we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
You think hurting innocent people will avenge your fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Quit stalling, I won't ask again.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
What's special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
How does the stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
You saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
I had no choice. Okay, so now I don't need to do that because we're done for now. Let me unselect it. Let's see if we can get our ship now. We'll also need to run and sell some shit. We picked up a lot of junk. Nice. An AK. Nice. Okay, value per mass. No wonder those guys lost the war. It only took one of me to take them down. Okay, so we do have contraband. So I have to be careful. Let's go ahead and save. And make our way to Crix first.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Trader, looking to make a deal? I hope you're not long.
Okay, so here we go. It just doesn't look as cool. I have to sell it. Should allow 11 millimeters here. Which one should we keep? Is this advanced one that I think we've always had? Okay, we can sell this one.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
If it's my prices may be high. Hey, I'm always.
Okay, we'll sell this one. Then, let's see. Sold that one. All these other 7 millimeters outside of the ones we bought while we were using, so sell this one. No, not worth it.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's sell someone else.
I hope. I don't need. This better be worth it. They're done here? Great.
Yep, not starting that mission yet. Nope. Why do I have this shit on me? Guess I'll sell it too.
Now you buy from me. Let's get you set up.
Let's see, what do I have a surplus of?
I'm here if you need me.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want
Okay. Select my new ship. Assuming a Class B is good enough. We're just gonna grab jump right through the space station. Let's hard save in case we're still not qualified to pilot the ship. There was no way to slow it down. I tried. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ladders. I hate ladders. No! Fuck. Where do you find anything on this thing? Landing access, so it's not there. Can I pilot it now? Finally. Okay, you have commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grab jump to a new saucer, the ship become your home ship. Okay. Okay. Let's unselect this. Centauri. Let's land back on... Okay. New Atlantis.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Dude, how do you even enter this thing? Do I have to go all the way to the back? Yeah, this thing isn't gonna be kept as a default. Fuck. Nice, so the cargo hold is pretty good on this one. Should we use the ship now? It has so much cargo space.
Stopping by for a chin wag, Captain?
He doesn't have any weapons now. see. Let me do a hard save here.
You shouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Let's see, inspect, shipbuilder. Let's, I know it's missing weapons. Okay. Add. Hey, Chex Party. It's going alright. Just playing a little Starfield here. I finally acquired the ship that I was not allowed to pilot because my piloting skill was too low. So we had to do some grinding, but we finally got there. I don't know if I actually want to use this ship. I just want to collect it, but I think we can upgrade it, put some weapons on it, and it'll be kind of fun to have. Oh yeah, it turns out the really stupid ship I made, it does actually work against enemies, just not that particular enemy that we ran into last time. They are a special enemy type for the story, so I guess that makes sense. As much sense as, yeah. Like the crane ship does work against any other enemy except those, apparently. Yeah. Shit, I don't know if I want to spend this much on putting weapons on this thing, though. Yeah. Nah, it more or less still works, just not on the special story enemies. Yeah. Because they have more advanced ships, I guess. Okay. But yeah, this is a cool looking ship, so I want to outfit it with some weapons. Yeah, they have actual eyeballs. But let's see. What does the most damage here? This one does hull damage. Do I even have enough energy? Oh yeah, we have enough reactors, I think. Reactor points. Okay. Let's see. Something. Oh, missile launcher. Neutron beam? Ooh, that does 22 and 22. Neutron turret. Damn. It's pricey, though. I have the money, though. I really shouldn't be picky. Neutron beam. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to our home base, sort of. Ah, fuck. The annoying thing about this ship is that the entrance is all the way in the back, so I have to walk all the way here now. I don't know if this is gonna last. Okay. Went through all this trouble to get the ship. Now I don't know if it's actually convenient enough for me to use. Okay. Let's head back to our outpost. Let me up. Okay. Let me hard save before I start making modifications to the ship. Okay. Okay, I want to open up a shipbuilder. Let's see. Let's put some weapons on this. Alright, what's the most expensive ship we got here? Doing anything for Halloween? We'll be streaming some games tomorrow for Halloween. And that's about it. I didn't do any sort of extrovert stuff this year. It's been a while since I've actually dressed up for Halloween. About like 2 or 3 maybe years, I think. 2? Something like that. I wouldn't say I'm too old for it. But it's just... I don't know. I guess my friends and I haven't really been doing much for Halloween these days. We'll probably try to do something for Thanksgiving, though. We always throw together something for Thanksgiving. Okay. Particle cannon. We have... Nah. Auto beam. Oh, these are Class C's. I can't use these. Let's see. The best Class B weapon. We have the neutron beam here. I'll do that one. I don't want to use the missile launcher. Yeah. We're gonna try wrapping up that one horror game that we've been playing last week and the week before that, and another friend of mine, we're gonna try playing GTFO a little bit. That's the plan so far. I remember playing GTFO like once during a free weekend with a group of friends of mine. We didn't know how to play though, so we kind of screwed up a lot. It was funny when it happened though. Entertaining. What do you mean I can't mount on here? 2 errors. Can I put it here? Okay, so I'm allowed to put it here, but not... how about here? Okay, that works. Okay, we'll put... we'll duplicate this. We'll duplicate here. And then we'll add a third one right in the middle here. They're nice and symmetrical. And... one error. Weapons must be assigned to a group. Okay. Neutron beam. There we go. All items will be moved to the cargo hold. Ah, I hate that. Alright, fine. There, it has weapons now. Let's take this for a test drive. Test flight. And I have to walk all the way to the back. Great. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't use this as the default ship. It looks cool on the inside, but it's not convenient at all. Alright, how does this look when you take it off, though?
Let's see what the stars have in store for us this time.
Well, not quite as dumb as the crane. Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm already in a fight? Damn. Nice. Easy level up. I could use some, let's see, extra repair parts.
Transferring parts now. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
There we go. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. I have skill points that I need to spend. Let's put one in... What was I working towards? I've only been trying to get points and stuff that actually allows me to do new things, not just passives. But I had to do that thing for the piloting. Okay, astrodynamics, surveying. Okay, we have some new science stuff we can do. You can craft and improve weapon mods at weapon mod. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. I've been dying to get a suppressor on one of my weapons. Okay, isolation. Do 20% damage and 30% damage resistance to space. We don't have a companion. Alright, that's useful for me. Because I'm trying to stay solo most of the time. Okay, so we just wrapped up, let's see, another faction quest. What other missions do I have available now? Activities. I think these are repeatable stuff, and then 150 copper. Okay. Let's see. Show on map. Nah. Let's see, show me... I guess we're just gonna do more faction quests then, or... Actually, I think there are more story quests, so maybe we'll do another story quest here. Talk to Vladimir. Talk to Vlad. Jump. Pew. Okay, let's see. Put down things.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
The eyes open to you, Constellation.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Any moment now. And now time for an unskippable cutscene. Yay. Imagine clocking in more than 3 days in a game and having to do that all the time. I mean, the new ship is pretty fancy. I like all the extra room on it. But it has a ladder. Okay, door. I don't know where everything is. Do I go up or... Oh yeah, for whatever reason, when you modify your ship, like all the clutter inside of it for decoration just disappears. It's kind of annoying. So now I have a bunch of shit in my cargo hold. Alright, Vlad.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Damn it, I thought we had eccentric collecting on lock.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You think Petrov knows about more artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
So you're saying we need to steal from him?
Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking.
You jack
but I
bones?
see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
But I don't do as much damage when I have people with me. I have the introvert characteristic too. Alright, we'll head out.
Catch a smile out there.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Hey, Adam Jensen, you're back.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Next time.
Shit, hot dog. Where'd I? Okay, it's... Oh, fuck. Okay, here. Okay, undocking. Okay. Disabled entrance board the scow. Talk your way in. Interesting. If we can talk our way in, let me go ahead and do a hard save here.
To head out again when you are.
Then let me take my drugs to up my riz. Or was it? Heyo.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
I've heard stories about your magnificent ship. Just want to see it for myself.
Well, you can see it from over there.
We're just here to trade, nothing else.
If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Slowly. Same cutscene again. Yay.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Later.
Okay, find Captain Petrov. Damn, you guys live like this? Wash your damn hands. You should wash everything, dude. Alright, in case things go south.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh, I can use my scavenging thing. I'm a specialist in procurement. You're not for my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
I've stripped down a few abandoned outposts my day.
Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think
Someone's
too hard
glitching out
about
the back,
last
okay.
guy who had them.
Hey, if it's abandoned, it's fair game. Rules of salvage.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
Where's this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
You know where Petrov got this special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Someone else probably got a vision from it then. And what else he hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Sounds like a disaster, honestly. Bro, you had no more dialogue options. Of course I'm gonna end the conversation. Damn. What the fuck happened in this place? You guys okay here? You're not depressed or anything?
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
What is this place? Okay, so this is a ship of a guy who likes to collect valuable things. So we're trying to collect different artifacts that we believe is part of like some sort of I don't know, alien civilization or whatever that is related to the main story. And he happens to have one of them, but he's not willing to sell them, so we're gonna steal it. And it looks like this guy also collects a bunch of other weird things like animals or whatever. Okay, where do we go? It looks like they don't really keep this place tidy, huh? It looks like a huge fire hazard waiting to happen. when the Wi-Fi isn't working and you have to get the best possible connection, so you lay out the Ethernet across the entire house and up the stairs. Okay. Okay, this is a little more clearing, a little more clean. Hello.
Okay, hello.
I didn't say hello to you. Does he have like old Earth artifacts here?
You know,
Is that
people say
Sputnik?
he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Okay, I'm sure Sam and I will manage to steal it. Without any trouble. He has one of those chairs too.
You know, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Captain Petrov. Such a fan. Your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
I feel like I've heard this one. Yeah, and they probably hire a lot of similar voices. Let's see, just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Let's see. Let's see, we get 3 chances here. Well, let's start off at 4,000 credits. I don't know if bribery's gonna work on him. He already has a lot of stuff, so let's see, scavenging. Let's roll the dice here. How about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors here.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
Okay, 2 more chances here. I'll do a 2 here and try another 1. What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show off? Damn.
No, some things need to be just for me.
Okay. Let's see. I'm of Constellation. I want to catalog your relics.
Really? How flattering. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
Dumbass.
People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
If only the ship itself was in nicer condition.
Enjoy your time. Even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is paid. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you.
I can tell.
I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
You should take this ship on another adventure.
You meet Vadik yet?
Like to a cleaning facility.
Accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Steal the artifact. Quick save here in case something happens.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did you say you pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it. Name a price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't
it? Sorry, Petrov, it's for science.
What are you? Guards!
Open up.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping we can make a clean exit.
I surrender! Don't kill me!
Okay, I already killed one of your guards, but... Okay, now we can use this. It's a good thing that guard's life didn't matter at all.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
It's not considered stealing. The game says so. Okay, expert level. But do this one. I'll need one that kind of looks like a peace sign. Not quite. We do have this. But do this one, we'll need... I think this last one here. And then... So this 3 is compatible. And that means we'll need another 3 that has equal distance, mostly equal distance, but not. No, it's not you. No. Oh, we have a 4 that's compatible. So if I do this one, we'll just need a lopsided 3. Does this one work? I think so. Okay. So do this. Oh, we have a single here we can use. I'm just gonna go this direction. Maybe... Let's see, what do we have here? If we do this one, we'll have to use a 1. I don't know if we want to spend a 1, because 1s are very flexible. So, if we do this, we'll need another 2. Is this one compatible? Not quite the one we're looking for. Guess we'll have to do this one then. Okay, we have a 4 that's compatible. But if we do this one, we'll need a 2 that's right next to each other. We don't really have one of those. If we do this one, I think this one's compatible. Yep, there we go. Okay. 4? So if we do this, we'll need an acute one. Aha. I'll let the game tell me where to go. Oh. They surrendered. I don't need to do all of this.
I was just getting warmed up.
I was hoping for a more grand escape than them just saying, I give up.
Take what you want, then get lost.
Yeah, it would have been more fun if they were like just if we were running away and they were shooting at us still. Okay, and duck. It's a shame I ended up killing a guard. Okay, add artifact to the collection. To the lodge.
Noelle sure seems worried.
Right, time to continue the main story. Activate.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Tell me the last thing they sent.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Is anyone else hurt?
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
No, they're gonna make us pay for Unity. Damn you. And what's this thing you're talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them.
You must protect the rocks.
Move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to the Eye to rescue our friends.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Okay, it looks like this is kind of important, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep continuing the story here. Okay, go to the Eye. Let's see. Why do I have a bounty on me? Just noticed that.
You leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. Won't be able to let you back in.
Walter! Are you all right?
What just happened? I heard Walter. Whatever. I didn't realize I had a bounty on me. What the hell?
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
I'm surprised they left you alive. Are they our Starborn?
Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw.
What happened?
Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it docked. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there.
Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh?
No more jokes. We need to go.
I don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. You go ahead.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
Okay. Half conscious, still worrying about everyone else.
Bad habit. Now, let's get a move on. He came out of nowhere.
Get on your feet. We need to be ready to move.
I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Did the hunter have other Starborn with him?
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights.
Come on. Let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Okay, cockpit. Looks like Sam died. Never mind.
Come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam, it's me.
Sam.
What the?
Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah.
It's too late. I'm so sorry, Sam.
Sam. Cora will be fine. Okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please?
Cora, we have to go.
Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
Since everyone on the eye seems to be fine after I showed up, let me go ahead and load up this one then. Let's see. Let's see who dies this time.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
Yeah, actually, I could just hard save here and not come back. Let's see. Hard save.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach
Unfortunately, we can't skip
anyone
this cutscene.
on the station.
Noel,
Vladimir!
he already left. Sarah.
Hello, Constellation.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us. Let's start pack up the collection.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the artifacts.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Escape the launch. I think I killed a civilian accidentally. Oops. Let me see if I have my Starborn power activated anti-gravity field. dudes are fucking bullet sponges. Why don't we just fast travel, guys? I'm running. I'm sure the rest of the crew will teleport to me, right? Yep, they do. I'm sure everyone was able to keep up with me.
That starboard is right behind us.
So we're just gonna leave all the people on Atlantis to die. The armillary. Is that what the artifact collection is? You'll never get your hands on it. Okay. I feel like I didn't learn anything from that. Maybe bullshit people in the eye are dead. Like, we literally came there, there's no one hurting them, they were all still alive. Oh, Sarah. It's me. It's me, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam.
There has to be something I can do. I can patch you up. I can fix this.
Stop. Once you get it, she's got one foot in the pearly gates already. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah? We'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone.
Did I make the wrong choice? Could I have saved her?
Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
Why, though? So, in the previous save, we came here and everyone was still alive. Huh? I can understand why Sam died when we were gone. But, like, nothing else was happening here. Okay. Great writing there.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
Yeah. You got Sarah killed for it.
I don't think I'm going anywhere for it.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
There was no reason for her to die.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Starboard want the artifacts. We need to move them.
Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
That won't really make the launcher eye more secure, will it?
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
We can keep on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the artillery on your ship or at outposts. To build the artillery on your ship, you can go to there. I might put it on a fucking outpost then. You know, it's a shame Sarah had to die. Who do we care more about, Sarah or... Sam. Can't say I'm particularly attached to any of them, really. Do I want to stick with this? I just feel like it doesn't make sense, though. If someone had to die, it made more sense that Sam died, because obviously he was under-equipped to fight the Starborn. But clearly, everyone on the Eye should have been safe when the Starborn started attacking us at the lodge. Because when I came to the Eye, everyone was still alive. I don't really get it. Which decision? Who do we choose? Well, we still have the hard save to come back to if I decide to change my mind. Let's go ahead and just build the artillery right now, and we'll call it for this evening. Still yeah. I don't know. It's not working. Like, my brain is trying to process it. Why would Sarah die in this scenario? If she lived in the other one, there's no reason why she would be a little... What the hell you want, Sam?
Hey, don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time.
I need titanium? Oh, you fucking shit. Oh. Fuck it, we'll call it here then. I need to think. I need to contemplate whether or not I actually want to kill Sarah or kill Sam. The problem is that neither character really has much of an impression on me. I might have to look up which one has like more interesting path down the line, because I'm not playing this game more than once. I'm sorry. I ain't doing it. I know there's like a new game plus that's like part of the game's canon, apparently. Like, I don't know too much about it. I didn't read that far ahead. But I know that if I finish the main story, new game plus is kind of written into the story itself, in a way. But I ain't doing all that. I'm not gonna go through the story all over again just to see what it was like if the other person lived. So we'll think about what happened. I'll try seeing the pros and cons. I guess I'll try to see which character has more interesting interactions later on. And then we'll decide next time which one we want to go with. Or we might just hold off on it. I might just load up the save right before that sequence and then just do a bunch of other things first. Yeah. But, yeah, that's going to be it for this evening. Yeah, I'm not going to play this game more than once. I'm sorry. Like, we're just going to go through everything once. Not going to put more hours in this than necessary. Yeah. That's going to be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. We appreciate it. Thank you, Chex Party, for stopping by, participating in chat. And I'll see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. And have a happy Halloween, by the way.